Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live stream. Hope everyone is doing great. Tom, Faceless Man, Dark, Darlock Music. Excuse me. Welcome all guys. Thanks for joining. Robert, welcome. Cube Gift, good to see you. Wink, welcome. Nikita, Funny, good to see you all guys. Thank you so much. Christian, no worries. It's between you and Nightbot. Savu, good to see you. Morning and welcome. Jehan, thanks for that cup of coffee. I am very tired and exhausted. I will appreciate a cup of coffee. Yeah. News is on. Just getting ready for the open with my charts and all. Sanjeev, good to see you. Patience Day. Yeah, it's a similar thing. No change. What we had situation in the pre-market yesterday, it is exactly the same situation. So if patience and whatever was the strategy yesterday should be same today, no change. Although there were some individual product which moved big, had nice momentum and volatility. Google, Amazon, Dow, and Netflix, obviously because of the earnings. Those individual names have some movement going on. Gold, very focused, very commodity, very gold. Marigold, very gold. Yeah, gold hit the upper and the lower edge of the expected move, guys. So big volatility in gold. Coast to coast candidate for us. It is bouncing so far from the weekly expected move lower edge. I would still not advise anyone to go long. We don't know. Maybe there is more downside. So yeah, upper edge, lower edge, and we are still Wednesday. We still have a lot of time left in this week. So yeah, there is a little bit of rotation game going on. Focused buying and focused selling in specific products. Overall indexes, Nasdaq, ES are basically flat. Okay, get better soon, Sanjeev. I think those late night have caused your bad health. I am exhausted as well. Although my health is still good, I have really exhausted myself in that new paradigm group. But it has come along well, guys. I did not so far keep the count on the stocks and options, but they are coming along really well, especially in this week. I think we are starting to hit some good home runs in our stock swing and option swing also. But yeah, this group in first 3 weeks have really excelled in our new paradigm level and the call outs for the futures. Hope into the end of this month and the next month we'll have like more and more options, but it's happening, guys. This group is coming along really well, but I gave it all, guys. I gave whatever I had in the tank in these last 3 weeks. I'm exhausted. I sleep like 1 a.m. in the morning for last 3 weeks. It's very exhaustive, but I'm going to optimize it as as things settle down. We know what works, what is the more repeatable thing we can do there. Happy New Year to all Indian brothers and sisters. Why Happy New Year? It's not is it like I know in March we have Gudi Padwa, that is also considered a new year, right? Or you are just wishing advance Happy New Year for Jan 1st? That generally do for the Christmas, right? I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. He meant Happy Diwali. Okay, I see. Yeah, we wish you all Happy Diwali, guys. It's celebrated for a couple of days, guys. Just like your 10 days of Christmas.
1 minute now until we get the market on open imbalance.
Oh, it's a Hindi New Year today. Okay, I was not aware of that, Marshi. Thanks for educating me. But I thought like Gudi Padwa and those, Pongal could mark, in the south, start of. It's New Year for Gujarati. Okay, I am not aware of it. Mehul, thanks for letting me know. Is there a name like a festival name for marking the New Year? Like, I think like in the in March you have Basant, Ugadi. Oh, I see. Ugadi is a Telugu New Year. It's right now Ugadi. Okay, so thanks for educating us.
10 seconds.
Okay. Thanks guys. Wish you all Happy New Year as well. Yeah, Ugadi is in March, April, right? So those New Years are in.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 121 million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 10 million, Dow 30 sell side 13 million, Mag 7 sell side 14 million.
Okay, I see. Thanks guys. But for sure looks like Gujarati New Year is there today. Okay, thanks. Good to know, guys. So yeah, market taking a little bit of hit at the open. Obviously divergences. Russell is taking the upside, but yeah, I would wait here. Looks like a new low is coming.
Texas Instruments falls 9.8% to its lowest level since May.
Gold holding up well at Masters level.
Netflix share. The company misses its Q3 earnings target on unexpected expenses from Brazilian tax dispute.
Yeah, not touching Nasdaq on the long side. But weren't you all bullish RDGD in the pre-market? Yeah, but I also said I'll watch the open. Open doesn't look good. Then what's the point of pre-market? Generally it works out, okay? Don't you worry. In the big scheme of thing, you will see an all-time high. But let this, bearishness, go away. 6763. 6763. Oh my god, that's aggressive call out, Sanjeev. Generally, your buy the dip is like good 50-100 point away. No, guys, I wouldn't recommend long, guys. Here, no longs. So, first of all, we have to see a new low below 203 area or 200 area. Why don't you short? Volume looks little bit sluggish right now. I'm not going to rush, guys. It's okay. Let it come. Yeah, there you go. New low. ES is holding, not flushing. No. Don't. ES also looks in the dangerous zone to me, at least. There's the new low. So I told you, right, specifically not to touch the longs. Sanjeev, did you miss our pre-market show today? In Apex, chart not available. Why? YMZ is not available? Just email their support. Maybe they have not enabled the CBOT data feed. So ES, Nasdaq, Russell comes from the CME data feed. For Dow Jones, you need CBOT. So maybe they need to enable live data for CBOT for you to look up Dow Jones chart. Just email their support. Tell them that you want to trade Dow. They will enable the data feed for CBOT. Okay. So here we are at your 6763. Yeah, we have bounced in that area. I get like yesterday and today, but this this is pull on, guys. So masters, watch your level on the Nasdaq coming up next. But I think it was so far a good decision to not touch any longs. No long here for me. Letting market settle down, still on the move. Russell somehow has not participated yet in the sell-off. So what's going on in the stocks world? So Broadcom, obviously we discussed, right? This week semiconductors are not doing much. Both Broadcom, Nvidia are down right now. Netflix down 8.2%. Nvidia down slightly. Broadcom is actually up, but overall structure wise it is not in a good shape right now. Meta small pullback. Tesla approaching or might approach the midpoint before the earnings. Google took a hit again. Guys, watch our new paradigm level on Google. Amazon is in the pullback mode. Microsoft is paused. Apple is backed off a little bit. Masters level below on the Nasdaq. On ES, a lot of room on the downside, especially if we lose that line which Sanjeev pointed out, 6763 area. Right now it is giving good 5-6 pointer bounce. Still it is in the dead cat bounce category, but yeah, the moment it goes above 6773, 10 points above that 6763, then yes, I can get bullish on ES. Let it play out. That's what I think I'm probably waiting for. Sanjeev, good job in that 6763. It gave a good 10 pointer bounce. And it's a good thing in ES to get 10 points. But is it still a dead cat bounce? Is it a reversal? Is the question we need to ask now. Yeah, so far ES backing off, not able to clear that 73 area, 63 to 73. So far a dead cat bounce. We reject 73 zone. It still comes down. Nasdaq showing a little bit more intent, but
According to Italy's economy minister, Italy had to collect around 4 billion euros in 2026 from banks in the budget.
Yeah, this trade was more because of our new paradigm levels.
US Energy Secretary Wright says oil prices are low. It's a great time to be a buyer. He's currently speaking on Fox.
I hate shorting the market because of the same reason. Crazy algorithms fucking, will make sure that you get stopped out, cannot get that short. Look at that, like fucking fuck all those shorts with one green candle. Why do you even short the market, guys? Who wants to participate in this drama each day with the algos? Nvidia is strong. Yeah, it got a nice bid back, trying to get back to the midpoint. Yeah, Microsoft and Nvidia are pumping right now. Our setup one, guys, on Microsoft is playing out. Setup one on the Nvidia is playing out. We'll take a loss here. A winning trade converted into a losing trade. Welcome to the world of shorting. Senseless, useless strategy to short the market. When the algos are just going to eat your stop losses for short. Look at that move. It's not real buying. It's more like, yeah, it's real buying. I mean, Nvidia and Microsoft are pumping. So I went to go for exact tick, which did not happen. This was already a winning trade. Let's just see what they do here. Especially for ES. ES is still not out of the wood. It is still at that 73. Remember I told you ES needs to be well above 73. It is still hanging around 73 area. Dow still looks in trouble. Russell is still behind. So yeah, there is a small pump because of Nvidia and Microsoft. Nvidia is approaching the resistance, our weekly midpoint. Does it crack above that midpoint? Then yes, obviously it will be a wrong choice to stay short. But if it rejects midpoint, stalls, I may have an opportunity to roll over one more time. ES not out of the woods yet, guys. ES is not out of the woods. Gold starting to form a nice small little uptrend. ES not yet participating in this rally. I think we still roll over. Unpopular opinion, I know. Why are they front running my level by one tick each time? Sanjeev, make sure you come and claim the losses also, okay? Remember, my analysis is also still intact. Okay, ES has never crossed once 673 briefly, but it's still below it. We still can roll over. Dow makes a new low right now. Q, so QQQ rejected at midpoint. Let me check on QQQ setup. Good. Thanks for tracking QQQ and SPY, especially in the new paradigm group. We are giving the level on SPY and QQQ also. That helps better track all these indexes. So yeah, QQQ backed off a little bit. SPY still in the range. My AMP broker not letting me exit the trade. Could not exit open orders. That's what it says. Okay. It exited.
So Korea aims to finalize a trade deal with the US during APEC below, so South Korea to launch a 24-hour Forex as soon as possible. The finalized US trade deal is a key to stabilizing the Korean won. They're citing that the recent won weakness reflects the concerned deal not final.
So Microsoft is pumping, guys. Our setup one is playing out in Microsoft. everything seems to be hang. Even Tradovate has problem right now. The systems are not able to sustain even this small volatility. What I think Tradovate also I saw some delay lag. Yeah, I heard Beyond Meat, right? It became a meme stock or whatever. It was up 80% or something yesterday. Heard that in the news. Come on, man, let's flush it. Let's bring it home. Confidence of new paradigm level made me and let me stay short in this trade, else it would have been never possible when seeing the market rallying like that strong reversal still would come back for our new paradigm level. So that is what is giving me confidence to make such trades, which are normally for visible eyes not possible, right? Look strong, higher highs. Why would you short? VWAP is here. Why would the VWAP break? So Microsoft is unstoppable. Microsoft is pumping up 1.23% right now. Yeah, small green. So we have to get our new paradigm level, guys. The reason we shorted was not to just average down and get some green or something like that. We have our new paradigm level. We need to get tag of that level. That is the reason we are short. It will have our blessings to go up once you tag our level, hold our level and not reject it or like not break it. We break it, more downside opens up in this market. Come on, man, like killing me for 1 point. Finally, thank God. NPL in the chat, guys. Come on. See, if we say, we NPL is new paradigm, it is pushing the boundaries of the, field. Where is the pushing of the boundary, right? If you do the common regular trade, higher, lower, you have to do different trades. So, the definition is not just for the definition purpose, right? A chat GPT definition. You have to see which others are not able to see, right? Those kind of trades. But again, that being said, still waste of time. Shorting the market is completely senseless, especially if there is no active catalyst, there is no real fear, there is no scare in the market. Shorting is totally wastage of time. Unless the big money comes and does the rug pull on you, the short doesn't work. Period. Now it will come down heavily. Now everyone can see. Oh, it's making lower highs and lower lows. Yeah, I know you can see it. I could see it much before you. It will make lower high, lower lows. God of money. I don't know. Whoever God, whichever God helped with this shot, thank to that God. It killed me, this shot. The paradigm God. Yes. So, good guys, as we had suspected, uh, Nvidia rejected the midpoint. That was the key. It pumped. That was the only reason. Microsoft, I know it's still strong. So yeah, it rejected. Nvidia rejected our midpoint. At that helped with the short as well. That initial pump was crazy into that midpoint. But we have the confidence of our level, guys. Unless we know the points where it could reverse, change the order flow, I wouldn't do stunts like this in the market. We know there is a critical area where there can be sellers stepping in. Masters below, bit stretch away. No, can happen. It doesn't take long, right? Once the bearishness steps in, once everyone in the world sees the short, then yes, it can come down heavily. RC Courier, you may not be wrong to aim for the masters now. 25,164 is the number. We might see that low.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, see the release of the weekly EIA inventories numbers. 2.181 million on the prior build of 3.524 million. The range is sees a build of 561 million to a build of 0.5 million. Last night's API crude changed to a draw though of 2.98 million. Gasoline inventories forecast was a prior draw of 0.267 million. Distillate inventories forecast to draw 3.3 million on the prior draw of 4.529. The prior was a draw of 0.703 million. In 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, do you see the release of the weekly EIA inventories numbers? Crude oil inventories forecast is a build of 2.181 million on the prior build of 3.524 million. The range sees a build of 3.561 million to a build of 0.5 million expected. Gasoline inventories forecast is a draw of 1.653 million on the prior draw of 0.267 million. Distillate inventories forecast to draw 3.183 million on the prior draw 4.529 million, and EIA's crude Cushing inventories saw a prior draw of 0.703 million. Keep in mind, yesterday we saw the release of the API crude oil stock change. It was a draw of 2.98 billion.
Russell call out is playing out well in our new paradigm group. Yes. Aha. That brings our total call out so far now 36 call outs. 33, right? 3 failed in last week of volatility. Shorts did play out. Now everybody can see the shorts. Everyone can tell it's bearish. Only if you can tell well in advance, then it is of some use. Now, not much of use. Hit the like button, guys, if you're enjoying the show. I think was right call to not go long there. It was not real buying. Yeah, one specific product, little bit of rally in the Nvidia to go to the midpoint, and Microsoft. Other than that, market is looking in trouble. Tesla is selling off, guys. Tesla down 1.7% right now. Amazon, Google, Meta, Broadcom, Nvidia. Only Apple is kind of not participating much, and Microsoft is strong. Oh yes, it is coming down heavily now.
One minute remaining. I'll lead with the EIA crude oil inventories.
And Deepu, Tesla came down because I just took a very cheap bullish spread. Yeah. Stock market really makes you look foolish, right? Sometimes, like gold, right? I specifically warned you not to get involved in the gold also. I mean, that is when there's a high volatility in a product, especially the retail side really gets
10
hammered.
seconds.
Just for making a small side bet also, it doesn't play out. Yeah, but check the momentum. STC Pro, don't go for the level.
A
You
draw
don't go buying something
0.961
right now.
million, draw 0.961 million, lower than the expected build of 2.181 million. Gasoline, a draw of 2.147 million, a draw of 2.147 million, deeper than the expected draw of 1.653 million. Distillates, a draw 2.146 million, that's a draw of 2.146 million, which is higher than the expected draw of 3.183 million, and crude Cushing inventories for a draw of 0.77 million, a draw of 0.77 million.
Excuse me. Yeah, so in this kind of momentum, you don't go buying the bottoms, calling the reversals. Let it go. Maybe it has more downside. Ali, well done. Congratulations. Yeah, this is not the time where you look for the penny reversal. This is not normal. The momentum is getting stronger. VIX is up right now 7%, guys. On my Russell, yeah, I took my profit obviously here on the Nasdaq, but on Russell, I'm still short, guys. It was one of our new paradigm group call out on Russell. Still short on Russell. Already had 3 contract out on 2, left 1 last runner on Russell right now. Midpoint Friday, yes, for Russell. Yes, on my Nasdaq micros also I'm out now. After a new low was printed below 25,180, I'm out.
We have posted the weekly EIA crude inventories report on the feed for those interested. So keeping an eye on the index markets then. S&P 500 down 0.35% so far. The Dow down 0.3%, with the Nasdaq down 0.7%.
Sure, man. The world can see now. The world can see the sell-off. Masters on ES, Masters on Nasdaq, Masters on Dow. Five accounts with Tradify. Yeah, candlestick cricket. It was never going to work out. I don't think I have given any impression to go long. So it's now in the hands of algos, right? What they do in this zone. Do they really flush hard, or do they put some dead cat bounce, as you mentioned, right? Can happen anytime. But for us to be out of the woods, we need to be above 164. Yeah, it's risky. You got 100 points on that shot. Yeah, that's what my intention is, right? If I shot, it has to work for everyone and it has to work big time. I don't like tactical shots. I like strategic shot which is capable of bringing down the market. It has brought down the market quite a bit now. I think I have been short since here, right? This 270, 280 area. From 280 all the way into 180, 100 point, and from 180 into 100, 180 point drop so far. And we may not be done yet. Excuse me.
Fitch Ratings say the AI boom cushions US credit amid consumer softness and policy risks.
Call, yeah. But generally, I would advise go with the latest and greatest levels. They might give the reaction, but the order flow continuously changes in the market, and that's why I recalculate them overnight. If one and done, then the day it does not work, you will feel the pain. So I always make sure every night, every evening I recalculate, because what happens today might impact those lines for tomorrow's session. But yeah, generally if you are in the range like yesterday and today market, at least in the pre-market, it was exactly same like it was yesterday pre-market. So order flow may not have changed much, and you might still get a good reaction of yesterday's level or last week's level sometimes, if not much movement has happened this week. Yeah, I would recommend for the masters and new paradigm, always go with the latest and the greatest levels. I'm ready to work hard every evening to recalculate them. Just use the latest one.
We have
more
posted the
assured.
full piece by Fitch Ratings on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, the question is how strong the reaction, and the answer is if you are a day trader, you should have some kind of a census established, right? You should have some kind of a checklist established in the market to track the market. Else, if people are worried about the direction and how strong, how weak, then don't be a day trader. Be that that group, right, which meets, oh, the gold is up too much, it's going crazy, let's buy gold, China is buying gold, and then be a bag holder here. So yeah, I think I'm going to interrupt this kind of conversation. The direction is the key, how strong or how weak. Then don't be a day trader. Why you want to be in this profession in the 5-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame to be day trader? Be that mom and pop, right, who is just aware from the CNBC headlines from the newspaper that the gold is going up, and then they go and buy gold now. Yeah, exactly. You need to see, right, what kind of reaction you are getting, what candles you are getting, what is happening in the market. I mean, that's why day traders need like 4, 5, 6 screens, right? At least 2, 3 screens, right? To track couple of things. Is this confirming this theory? If this is happening, if I am seeing this confirmation, just waiting with one screen and one indicator is not going to cut it, guys. Be a swing trader or be a long-term investor in that case. If you're trying to become a trader, you need to track the market. You need to be aware of all the things which are going in the market at the same time. I could see this sell-off a lot earlier, right? Now the entire world is seeing the sell-offs are happening. Now they are starting to draw trend line. Now they are starting to say lower high, lower lows. Yeah, from 280 now we are down to 2580. It's a 200-point drop. Yes, TC22, you keep the levels for the entire week until Friday. Weekly level, experts level, that is daily level, you has to be on your chart entire week. Masters level and new paradigm level has to be updated every night. Every night I share the new updated level, delete old level or update those old level with the new values. So Russell, guys, coming home, short beautifully played out on Russell. That was one of the call out all the way into the midpoint, and boy, it has played out so beautifully so far. From 480 into 464, like almost 20 pointer in Russell. I had 3 contracts, booked contract 2 in profit, last one almost now holding it to the penny into the midpoint. Funny, now the hopes are getting higher and higher, right? Let's go to the weekly midpoint. Sure. Did I show intentions of going long yet? No. Why not? Can happen. But again, we'll have to track. We'll have to see everything is confirming that everything is coming into their respective zones on the downside. Amazon, Google, Tesla is in trouble, guys. Right now, Tesla in trouble. Nvidia at our NPL level. You did believe me and did not take any longs. Well done, funny. So yeah, midpoint hit, guys. Full target achieved on Russell.
US House Speaker Johnson says we're running out of time to do necessary things. Johnson currently speaking to reporters about the shutdown.
So more than 200 point drop so far from 280 into 2580, 200 points, another 30 points. So far 230 points down. Nasdaq is down 230 point. So Russell could mark the reversal, guys. Russell is already at the midpoint. Russell, I call this short right in the morning, guys. With new paradigm group, we already saw this coming. Russell was the prime candidate for shorting today. We got that trade in short in Russell.
So for those interested,
Might
we
mark
have
the
posted a
bottom
live
of the
video as
day.
House Speaker Johnson and House Republican leaders give remarks on day 22 of the government shutdown.
Russell is not done yet, guys. Russell starting to lose the midpoint, which means whoever finishes or comes to the first, finish line doesn't causes the reversal, which means it is waiting for second in line to cross the finish line. Second in line is, yeah, there's still room, guys, on the downside. I wouldn't touch the longs yet. Second in line for sure is Nasdaq. They are all eyes glued to Nasdaq now for its midpoint. More room, guys, on the downside. Nice bounce there. Are we reversing? It's a strong
From a
bounce.
Punchbowl reporter on X, US House Speaker Johnson says that he spoke to Thune yesterday and they talked with Trump on the phone. Johnson says they're 100% aligned on CR. This Punchbowl reporter on X, citing House Speaker Johnson, says that Democrats are eating up the clock and it gets more difficult by the hour to get the appropriations bill done on time.
Very strong candle there. So interesting, no V-shaped recovery, right, from that Trump tweet thing in Nasdaq and ES yet. Good to have that suspense, right? If they do a V-shaped recovery, we have been talking about, right, from that Trump tweet drop, it means it's all-time high, right? It's good that they are backing off every time it comes for that V-shaped recovery into that area. We back off here on ES. So they have not done the full V-shaped recovery from that tweet related drop. It's good, keeps the structure negative, keeps everyone guessing. I like it. Strong bounce in the Nasdaq. Masters, good job with your level on the Nasdaq. Hit the like button, guys. So far, if you have enjoyed the analysis, 274 people watching so far, 56 likes. Come on, guys, let's push it above 100 likes. I always forget to create a new chart for our new paradigm group brainstorming. I always mess up my chart and I have to clean it up for so long. Gold going for the low of the day. Yeah, it's coming into our weekly now finally. Yeah, upside, right? The weekly expected move upper edge was missed because we had a new paradigm level right in front of our weekly. That explains. And here we are, you cannot miss. There is no new paradigm there, so you have to go for our weekly expected move lower edge this time around. Specifically warned you not to go long in gold yesterday. There could be some small dead cat bounces, but you will not be able to sell. You will be the one who will get caught in that crossfire of thinking it's a reversal and will be the one locked in that long while it flushes into some new lows. Hmm, 10,000 subscriber means they are over the period of 3 years. Not everyone is crazy. They like something, they watch, they keep themselves aware of what is going on in the world. Only few make it, and the failure rate is high. That also means like even you or me could be a failure in near future. 95% of the day traders fail, only 5% make it. The good thing is, in our community, people who have been following me, watching me for last 2 years, 3 years, 1.5 years, they are still around, which means in this group, the success rate is much higher. In this community, people who are sticking along, they are the one who are making it in the 5% club. Someone number one YouTube channel has 400k subscriber. They get 5,000 view. What does it mean? Like 5,000 watching out of 400k subscriber? That is not a right math. Just tells how difficult this profession is. 95% people will fail. Out of 100, only 5 or 10 people will be successful. The good number to start, or good stats to keep track of: people who have been watching him for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, from day one, they are still around. He must be really good to, explain the market, teach the market to others also. I am in the 95% but still hanging around. Yeah, this is your month one, right? I see the bronze symbol in front of your name, Sau. It's your 1 month of being a member, right? So have patience. You're a master, right, Sau? So even if you check your master's level, it has done pretty well so far. What's wrong? Nothing wrong with our strategy. It is the one which is currently bouncing the market. Here's your master's, guys. Look at that. Bottom at master's level. Pause here, you break, and that's where I will get bullish in the market. I told you, right? I want to be above 164. I thought I'd give you that number right away on the live stream also. 164 and above, I get bullish. So it is still in that zone where it can roll over. Anyway, guys, I'm not very hopeful on my YouTube future, but I'm very hopeful on my day trader future. We don't know, right? Until how long this channel is going to last or survive. Look at QQQ, guys. New paradigm member should look at QQQ chart. Played out, setup 1 played out perfectly so far on QQQs. Broadcom also setup 1 in play.
Google unveils a quantum computing breakthrough with its Willow chip. So Google's quantum findings are released in their Nature paper.
Strong bounce in Google from our level, new paradigm level. Setup 1 playing
Alphabet
out.
shares extending gains up around 1.8% now.
Nvidia setup 1 playing out. Apple still setup 1 in play. Microsoft setup 1 played out, guys. That was a perfect long at the open on Microsoft as per our setup 1.
Alphabet shares now up 2%. Alphabet shares now touching a session high, up as much as 2.4% as Google unveils a quantum computing breakthrough.
Yeah, gold, I saw that. Again, they are putting a strong green candle. I don't know why. Google is working out at our NPL level. Yeah, I think Google is still a good candidate. It worked perfectly based on our level setup one. Just took the master's level to NPL level short trade, worked out immediately. Yeah, those are very powerful levels, right? That is where you will see the immediate difference from moving from masters into new paradigm group. I mean, masters, guys, we have lived. Not that, like I am lying, or that I am self appreciating my work. You have used it. Masters level, you have used it. They know they work really well. Masters level, it's just that they take time to catch up, especially when you have sudden big move. And I am only looking at 1 month behind in terms of the order flow in the market. So the masters level can take time to catch up sometimes, but that's why we build new paradigm. I look as far as 1 year ago. So you are never running out of such critical points in the market. And on top of 5 masters or 4 masters level, you get 5 new paradigm level, 9 total levels, which are very key, and that also within the span of a week, right? So now you can see, right, you have a small range because market is going to move limited, guys. Even if you become a very profitable trader, 3 4 5 10 years experience in the market, it's still going to move that much amount of, right? Like right now at 25,000 level, market moves 250 point, 300 point. So within that fluctuation of 150, 200 point, 300 point, which is most of the time, obviously there are some exceptional scenario where it can move 500, 600 or 1000 points. But yeah, most of the time, 80% of the time, the market is going to move in that range of 200, 300 point. If you have those 9 levels, I mean, it's enough. And you can see that many of you, not only without me calling it out, many of you are already doing that trade. So that's the idea, right? You have to be able to trade yourself. I don't need to tell you and take each and every trade here on the live stream. Or if I have made the money in my PA account, personal account, why I need to risk each and every setup? I already took one beautiful trade, big short in most of my accounts, so I can pass on few trades. As far as longs are concerned, I am not convinced on the longs yet. It can go up above VWAP, but I told you, right, it has to be well above 164. We briefly went above 164 here and came right back inside 164, so no longs. I don't think anyone wants to go long STC Pro right now. It is bearish. Stay clear of the longs. So markets are in trouble. So guys, can you see the sell-off now? Was difficult to see, right, in the morning. So from 280 level, now we are down 254 points. STC, I hope you are not trying to get long. This is not the situation where you look for you look those as a target to short. Okay, you don't look for the reversal. In this kind of volatility, VIX is up right now 7.3%. Don't try to be brave and catch a reversal. There's no reversal until our midpoints come into play. Yeah, tactically you might get lucky to get a small dead cat bounce like that, but you have to be very lucky. Most of the time you will be at the receiving end of whatever they do. Anyway guys, hit the like button if you have enjoyed the show so far, and an analysis whether it helped you or did not help you, I'm not sure, but I think I made a right call. So surprisingly, Russell is not losing the midpoint yet. Russell somehow is hanging around the midpoint. I am supposed to go for a walk, but this is so fun today. Nice. So we have been enjoying, guys. I told you, right? Generally, as a new trader in the year one, you pray, you panic, you are scared to death when the market sells off. You have never seen market move so fast, so crazy speed, right? When the volatility spikes, market sells off. But now here in the year 3, 4, we enjoy the sell-off, right? It's very relaxing. That is the day where we make most amount of money. We look forward for sell-off now. Good. It's a progress. Well, you aren't taking many trades here. This is good money. Look at that PNL on the left, okay? I'm not very greedy. You can also give back those gains quickly. One wrong move in this volatility and all could be gone. It is okay to be content. It is okay to be patient. It is okay to let the market complete what it is trying to do. This is not the time right now for me to short. I already called short there and it has played out so far. Nasdaq down 268 points. I think that is a good short call out. News is on, but there is no news for this sell-off. Just the crude oil inventories came out. Missed the forecast by a big margin. Crude oil, it's up on that news. Here's the midpoint coming. Yeah, 50K account only with the micros. E-mini is only with 150K account. Take profit trader offer still running. Yes, it's same. No activation fees, 40% off. So we still have our midpoint remaining. So I don't know, it's just going to be a small scalp as we try to take out this high into some of this, overhead moving averages or 80s. I don't think we may be completely done on the downside. We'll see. I'm ready to reverse, okay? Be prepared to reverse for our midpoint. But we might briefly poke above this previous high 75 to go into 80s. And we have a lot of events remaining, guys, in this week. Tesla earnings, CPI. Short term, we can have a small reversal here. So Russell never lost the midpoint. I have been continuously pointing it out. Russell never lost its midpoint. It was interesting. All this selling, they got it done without Russell, selling off at all. It was the first to lead the selling. Never lost the midpoint. Getting chopped a little bit. Are we breaking above? Yeah. 90. Yeah, another call out success in the groups, went long in all the other products also, guys. Yeah, with the new paradigm group, I am going to impress you guys. Masters, you will be impressed. You will be seeing, more, as I said, right, bold and more out of the box trades. I am ready to take trades in front of the weekly expected move, upper edges, lower edges, midpoints. If I have confirmation, I have more advanced strategy now. I am going to deploy it. So wow, hope I survive that. Oh my goodness. That was close to stopping me out. And it could make a big difference now in the outcome. Look at that, guys. How close it came to being stopped out, and it could make a big difference in the outcome. It is making a big difference in the outcome. Yes. We trail more closer now. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, we are getting a break. Oh yeah. Short-lived excitement. Oh boy, this is nasty. I love it. Hit the like button, guys, if you're enjoying the show. Again, this is like extreme volatile time, right? Where VIX is spiking, things are moving crazily. I still kept you on the right side of thing, whether it was on the short or now on the long side of things. If it was not for these 3-4 years of losing, winning, and experience of trading live, it is not easy to do all these things, guys. It is the trades I have taken, they are not easy to execute live, guys. All these trades are very complex and very risky and very highly volatile. Nasdaq trading with E-minis, I'm taking everything. I'm taking all the heavy lifting here. Doing the heavy lifting, right? That's the right way to say it. I'm doing all the heavy lifting for you. Hope you appreciate the effort. Greedy me won't take the highest profit and get stopped out. NPL. Oh yes, so just check out our payout proof section. People are killing it with take profit trader. Trade small, trade micros to avoid live trailing in the pro account, and once they move you to pro plus, no live trailing. It is end of the day drawdown. Yeah, mindful trader, it can happen. Just check out I think Royal or Khan's story under the payout proof section. He did well, right? 40,000 or yeah, $40,000 in payout, right, in the June month. And again, his trading also got impacted. He mentioned it took him from June until October, and many failed accounts before he again requested a $40,000 payout. I think he got approved. It happens. Even best of the best traders struggle. I have struggled. Despite of having good runs, you know go in a space where it is difficult to win sometimes. But yeah, you will bounce back if you are a good trader. You believe in your system. And Sau, here's the proof. NRG is really killing it with take profit trader daily withdrawals for him. Here's his daily withdrawal, like 30 September, 1st of October, 19th September, 18th September, 2,000, 800,000. It's like a ATM machine. I don't know where he posted Khan or Royal. He did acknowledge that he also struggled in past few months, but he made a huge payout now. I think I don't know where his payout proof is. Here, right? I think he again requested another 20 account $2,000 payout, and he did acknowledge since June I have only received one payout from Top Step. Look at that. He is already part of 100k club. If someone is part of 100k club, received $40,000 in payout from Apex in June, received only one payout from Top Step, and have been struggling following my plan and being consistent. So 4 months what it took to get a payout. I am not proud of those losses that were taken to get this payout. Just as an update, as I have not posted for a while and I have not joined the live stream chatting because he's trading, I think, most of the time overnight session. So yeah, well done. And a strong, inspiring bounce back. We are all very happy for you. Yeah, his payout got approved. Congrats for Apex payout. From live stream. How many of us are live right now? From 269 live viewers. Hit the like button, guys. I am conveying your message to Khan on behalf of you. Harpal, my target is just $100 per day. That's a good way to approach the market. We also started with just $50, $100. In this business, scaling is not a problem. you see the Shark Tank pitches, right? They have good business, they do well in that first year, and all those sharks, right? They say, yeah, if you have approved order, we don't have any problem financing your orders, right? As long as the business is booming, there is no shortage of money. Here in this business also, scaling is not a problem. As long as you have figured out your strategy, it has worked, you have tested it in the past, you are doing well with that strategy, scaling is not a problem. Once you have buffer money, once you have risk capital, which is not risking your emergency fund, which is not risking your lifestyle, which is not impacting your family vacation, children's education, more money makes more money. But until that time, you have to be patient. You cannot risk more than what you can afford to lose in the market. Don't get wiped out of the market. Don't get, eliminated. Survive, and the domination, the scale will come much later in the game. I don't know if it looks like a rejection of our NPL level. It is still, consolidating. I think we may still have a little bit of more room on the upside. 164 area, I think, is what we'll target. 164 was the key, right, for losing the market on the downside. I think we are going to push for 164. That's our master's level as well, by the way. What is the time right now? It's a top of the hour. That may be the reason. Yeah, that might change the thing. So let's see what the top of the hour brings. If the top of the hour is bullish, yeah, we're pumping. Yeah, this top of the hour is always a confusion. Very risky, very binary. I mean, they dump, they could come straight into the session lows one more time. They pump, they are going to get the VWAP. 160 area. So very tricky. At the top of the hour, they engage algorithms again. And if they pick the sell side, they are all going to pile on. If they pick the buy side, all other algos are going to pile on. So bearish start so far for top of the hour. Yeah, they engaged the sell algorithms. I told you, right? Top of the hour can change many things. Masters, give me MSL in the chat for those 10 pointer or whatever we are getting right now. It is masters to the penny. Guys, if you are not joining the group, it's I don't know. to the penny, guys, to the penny. You can risk in this volatility. It bounces. The rejection was from new paradigm level, by the way, masters level to the penny reaction. It's okay, guys. Then you have a different belief than our belief system is very different, and your belief system does not have to the penny reaction in it. It's just we have different belief system, right? This does not mean anything to you. This to the penny $200 means nothing for you. To the penny, yes. That's why, right? Masters, I never saw anyone leaving masters group. I told you, right? I gave you the stats. We were like out of 100%, 50% people were masters, 30% were members, 20% were experts. We had to stop one group because it was too much for me to handle this many groups. So we said, right, experts, either you move to the members or masters. But whoever was in the masters, I never saw them leave the group. It is that strong group, that strong levels. I mean, who doesn't want that one guaranteed to the penny reaction in the market, no matter what the volatility is, right? Look at Naveen shorting the market left and right using NPL and the masters level. Same trade he repeated in the morning, NPL to masters. He did it again, looks like. So guys, again, the proof is in front of you. I don't like hindsight analysis. I don't go in the back, right? Like those gurus, like, cherry pick a stock in the past, right? That's how they start analyzing. Yesterday, the VWAP came here and I went long on that. I don't do back analysis, okay? No hindsight analysis in this group. I give the levels well in advance. We are amidst the volatility. I trade live. And the levels work like this to the penny. That's why we are so proud in this group. It works to the penny, and all the traders just scroll through the chat are able to take advantage of it. So there is no hindsight analysis here. Talk here, okay? Look at those rejection, look at those bounces from each of our level. That is our NPL level, by the way, masters. Look at that NPL level, which is what caused the reversal there on top of the hour. That voice, you like that voice? Funny voice. Yeah, they start analyzing in the back, guys. They cherry pick a stock, cherry pick, a setup, put indicator, which may not be even there. Look at that VWAP, right? If price stays here for more long time, this VWAP is going to dip. And somehow it is going to show that, it went into that area and rejected the VWAP. No, buddy, when the price was here, we all witnessed VWAP was right over here. If price flushes into the new low, the VWAP moving average is going to dip. And someone who opens this chart in the evening time might feel like this rejection came from the VWAP, because VWAP by that time would be dipped and come and touch the already price which was rejected. At that time it will show that the VWAP kissed the price. But the honesty and the truth will be, in the real time when we were trading here, it was the NPL level which caused the reversal. VWAP was hanging here, and since price sold off into this new low, this VWAP further dipped here, and it showed like this rejection came from the VWAP. And that guy would be selling courses here showing that VWAP rejection worked. This is insane, guys. Hindsight gurus, hindsight analysis, not here. Yeah, that's why that voice comes out. Give me free. That's why that funny voice comes out, right? Hindsight gurus, guys. Hindsight. You can do anything you want in the hindsight. Yeah, we have a little bit of fun. Why not, right? Why you have to be boring when you are making money? You can be interesting, you can be fun, and still make money. So basically, they are lagging, right? The point is those indicator and all those moving averages. Yeah, I mean we have it just for the awareness. Like in case this rallies, right? What is the next target? This price is going to go or attract to. We know 164 is our next number. By that time, 174, we have to dip into 160. We'll see what it does there. Stop the madness, RDG. Yeah, it again attracted back to our master's level. Hit the like button, guys. You haven't even given me 100 likes. I am telling you, this channel is going to die. That is what all you deserve. This channel to disappear one day. I'm telling you, it's not growing, and you are going to lose me one day. It has not grown, guys. Look at that. It's been a month. October 3rd, we were at 10,185. From October 3rd until October 22, it's been 20 days. Channel has not even got a new one single subscriber. It is like that movie, right? You know, right? I always remind you, right? That Will Smith movie, right? In the New York, he's alone with the dog. Everyone is dead. There is no new blood coming into our live streams. So the channel is going to die, and you won't give me a like. I will die in front of you, do every sort of great analysis, call the shot here, took the shot, took the reversal. You won't give me the likes, because it is, someone is monitoring your like count, that you gave this person a like. You won't get the sleep tonight. Why did you like the stream? You won't like, right? Not even 100 like, guys. 300 people watching, 250 people watching, not even a like. So that YouTube algorithm sees that people are watching, people like it, people are engaging. Let's promote this in our algorithm to few more people. Not even out of 8 billion people in the world, maybe 6 billions are already on the YouTube, and we don't even get one new subscriber. Like the fucking video, right? Maybe you need to show fake big checks. Yeah, that's what we don't do here, Harpal. It takes time. All this money we make are in the pro forma accounts. We make $10,000, $100,000, and we get $1,000 or $2,000, in payout. But yeah, I mean, the good thing is, you improve your skills, you improve your, whatever, like executions, and yeah, along the side, you trade personal money. And slowly over the period of time, you build the wealth. Yeah, that has been the big cost. We don't show big cars. I don't show face. I don't show big paychecks. Yeah, couple of $1,000 in payout here and there. We have done it that. I have videos, guys. If someone is really interested in, how the trading payouts and all looked for me, just look. We already did it back in the year 1 when the platforms were launched. Just watch all those videos. 20,000 in payout, 80,000 in my first year of becoming a day trader, $32,000 in 1 month or 2 month time frame. I've been there, done that. Yeah, unless it's in like very huge league, I'm not very excited to do those payout video of $5,000. Verify KYC. Yeah, they did email Mohammed. I think sometimes ago they will be doing the KYC. So yeah, if you got it, probably others, especially outside US, must get it as well. I will also receive it, I think. We will love to partner with you, Taurus Arena. I mean, many crypto firms, many indicators, they all reach out to me. I don't collaborate, guys. Unless I believe in them, unless we know they work, unless we have seen people in our community make payouts, receive money, get benefit, like affordable indicators you mentioned. I think many of our masters and new paradigm member have confirmed affordable indicator is good. They have a very good trade copier. The risk manager is absolutely brilliant. It locks you out once you reach your profit goal. It locks you out of your account once you have hit your daily loss limit. I think that is the something I will collaborate with. Even on the darkest days, RDGD's channel and guidance and the trading community is bright light. It's a blessing. Thanks, RDGD. Please hit the like, everyone. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Mindful Trader. So yeah, Mohammed, they were going to send those KYC to prevent any money launderings that could be happening, just to verify that it is a real person trading and receiving the payouts. Okay, so yeah, even they did it. Apex also did that KYC verification sometimes back. So just provide your driver's license and whatever. JP, yeah, I know. That's why I think we spotted that. We spotted this happening. That you'll see right in the chat. Mostly people are going to be the subscribers for long term, or they are paid members, and it is going to be a long term community of niche traders. Like I mean, we don't do normal stuff, right? The trend lines, higher, lower analysis, demand supply. Let that conventional world take care of it. We do stuff which is not seen, heard of. All this expected range of movement on daily, weekly, masters for the order flow, new paradigm for order flow as far as 1 year ago, executions in the stocks, futures and options. It is going to be a very complicated and niche group if we happen to survive for more long, right? Like that I am legend. If you are going to survive like Will Smith alone in this world of trading, it will be no outside supply of anything. Whatever we have, we'll live with that. So it is very important for me, for the existing or the long-term viewers to succeed, for our community to stay alive. I want people who are following me for long term, everyone to succeed. Yeah, if you are done making profit, guys, do not risk here. Market is still capable of rolling over into our weekly midpoint. We know that. But be watchful, guys. Anything can happen here, including a reversal back all the way up is possible. Especially Nvidia found the bottom, guys. New paradigm members, watch your Nvidia chart. Watch your Broadcom chart. They were the one which were the responsible for the sell-off in the semiconductor space. Microsoft unhinged, unaffected by this selling, still up 1% for the session. Google unaffected by this selling, still up 0.75%. By the way, I think I share the trade. I have given the call out, right, to go long in the stocks also. Check them out in the new paradigm section. We are in the lunch hour. I wish I knew you before I joined your membership. I would have saved many blown accounts. Yeah, don't worry guys, it's never too late. And if you are still liking all the things we do here, want to become member, here's the link in the chat, !master Nightbot will send you the link to become member. Try it out for a weekly membership at least. Join this channel to get access to the perk. When you click on that link, you'll get a pop-up. In that pop-up, you can become a member. Watch this video if you want to understand what strategy is, what kind of support I provide in members. Expert is gone, but become member or master. And the new latest group is New Paradigm. But obviously, I would not recommend people who are new to straight away go to New Paradigm. First join Masters at least. See how my strategy works on the weekly, daily and intraday basis. And if you are convinced, if you have made money, those levels work for you, you can build your strategies around those levels, my commentary, then consider going to New Paradigm. And Masters, you are the one, you have the onus to lead this community forward, because I have shown you the stats. The writing could be on the wall for all of us. People will be losing. 90-95% of the trader will get eliminated, which means if there is no new blood flowing into the community, this community is also not having a very bright future. Yeah, masters, if you are happy, you're liking it, don't miss out on becoming New Paradigm. Learn more, get more information, get more knowledge from me. Who knows, right? People say I have a feeling your channel is going to blow up. That statement I have heard since last 3 years. Every year people come and say, I have a feeling you have very good content, it is going to blow up one day. When? It's been 3.5 years now. No blowing up, it's just going down or flat, stagnant. Another short. Naveen, stop the madness. Naveen is more convinced of the midpoint theory, which is going to happen, by the way. Market coming down very swiftly. Brian, unfortunately, you will be stuck with only a smart people. Yeah, I mean, I think to be able to follow me and stay and survive in our group, I think, you really need to look beyond, right? My accent, not showing the face, not attracting a lot of, like beginner traders by doing a lot of, show offs. Someone has to be like really smart, right? To, I don't know, like it without any attractive points. Learning is very, difficult, right? Learning something new. People forget learning, right? As a kid, they learn, but when they become big grown-ups, they hate learning, they hate changing their habits, they hate changes, they hate accepting something which is different and not heard of. Experimentation, I think they don't like it. Yeah, you have to be really out of your comfort zone to be in this group for long. Yeah, I know what I need to do. I need to do some offline videos. I need to make some shorts. I'm not doing any of that stuff. But I think for New Paradigm, I'm very busy right now. Once I'm settled, maybe I'll give one more shot at doing some offline contents. Maybe, I don't know, some strategy videos and all. I have done nothing. I have not made any offline video, so no point in complaining. Any videos, if you see any offline videos for the people, it was 1 year ago, and any offline videos are mostly for the members right now. If I do some offline videos, put some ad, Google AdSense and all, it can help, but I have not done any of those things. So yeah, it can take time. It depends on how much time you're committing to the market, how much screen time you have. Are you getting better in managing your emotions? All those things matter a lot for the payout. Mostly emotions. Logic, yeah. Yeah, at least for the marketing and all, or editing my videos or something. I try to get help from my wife, but she's busy right now, so I think I've seen in YouTube in general. I think they have after that June, July, right? In the summer, they brought many AI tools which did a lot of changes, and obviously the criterias are more tough now, right? Because they have to pay, right, for the real advertisement, real revenue. There people were getting more views also because of the fake. Like, to be honest, our viewership never went down, right? We still get whatever consistent view, because for us never there were any fake account or bots, right? So whatever 2000 views daily, I still get it. People who used to get like 10, 15, 20,000 views, they are significantly reduced to like 4, 5,000 views. So any fake account or bots or farm deployments of viewers, I think Google doubled down on those, all such techniques where people were using, right, purchasing the views. I've seen people, guys, from 10,000 subscriber in in 1 month or 2 months, they are 100k and 200k subscriber. They simply buy subscribers and they forget to buy views. Then somehow they buy views for 1 or 2 videos just to show that 1 or 2 videos blew up. And again, if they post a new video, they hardly get 500 views now. People do crazy things, just to market themselves. I've relied mostly on whatever, like zero advertising, no offline videos. Just if the algos pick up the live stream, promote it on the top of the chain. It used to work well until June, but because of all this cleanup and doubling down Google did on all those things, it has impacted everyone else also. Yeah, I'll try to check. I think I replied to you. Yeah, I know, but guys, I'm right now. I'm not open to any collaborations at all. I'm busy. I want focus. Whenever I have seen, right, it has not ended well for me. I bring people, or I get involved. I'm generally like I have my own way of doing thing, and that's how it has been with my work life also. In my work life, as I told you, right, I was an architect. I have habit of working alone. Once my product is ready, I can give it to others. You do it whatever you want, but until I'm working on something, I don't like I mean, it interrupts my whatever innovative process. Making changes, like I don't know, I'm like I was just telling, right, it's difficult for some people to adapt. Maybe I'm one of those people who is good in innovating and doing new things, but at the same time very bad in listening or understanding or accepting other suggestions. That's why I try to stay away from any collabs. I don't want to hurt our relations. even for my wife also, right? She tried to offer me help. I let her create some shorts video, but good that she's busy. I don't like, and first of all, I don't have time, guys, to do meetings and do brainstorming sessions with someone. I don't have time, guys. You have organic viewership, yes. Collaborate or die. Yeah, would rather die than collaborate. Come on, do double bottom, do midpoint, do something. Nasdaq hanging here is not good. It is a sign of weakness. More downside to come in the market if we hang around here for long now. Hey, what is that? What is going on, market? Something really exploding, guys. Is there a news, guys? There's nothing on the news.
The Trump administration is considering plan to restrict globally produced exports to China made with or containing US software, according to sources. New export controls under consideration by the US could curb exports on a wide range of goods to China, according to sources.
Yeah, again,
Seeing
guys,
some weakness
wait
come
for
through
all
in
this
the dollar
market
here, a little
sell-off.
bit of weakness in the S&P 500 as well.
ES hit the midpoint.
So again, weakness in the S&P 500 here. Down around spot 9% now.
Yeah, this administration can come out and do anything they want at any point, especially near the lows. Giving back some of my profits. Why long is because we hit the midpoint. Maybe there is a small reaction of the midpoint, but no, doesn't look like we are holding the midpoint as of now. Yeah, give back some of the profit. It's okay. Midpoint is still, I still could hold, guys. Midpoint on ES.
So the S&P 500 now down around 0.8%. The Nasdaq down 1.3%. Dow down 0.7%. So again, leg to the downside as a sources headline come through here saying the Trump administration is considering a plan to restrict globally produced exports to China made with or containing US software, and that the controls under consideration by the US could curb exports on a wide range of goods to China.
Market is going nuts. Another taco trade. Trump always chickens out. Tariff, no tariff, tariff, no tariff, yes tariff, no tariff, yes tariff, back tariff. Tariff, no tariff, yes tariff, no tariff. It's midpoint, guys. Midpoint retracement. Midpoint held on ES. Even in this volatility. Market is going crazy here. No idea, right? Until midpoint, we had an idea. It could retrace back to the midpoint. Above midpoint, yeah, it could significantly blow upside. Or, guys, we have to plan for the weekly expected move lower range also. But right now, it looks like midpoints are holding. It sounded like Tariq pe Tariq dialogue. Yeah, it's tariff, tariff, no tariff, yes tariff, again tariff. And that headline we got on Friday also, right? A week ago, I told you, right? By Monday, he'll be again fine. I'm going to meet Xi. We are friends. We are going to have best deal with China ever. That's what happened over the weekend, Sunday night. We'll be fine with China. Again, not fine with China. Again, fine with China. It's all chaos. Market hates uncertainties. Hmm.
So, according to Wall Street Journal's Tim Morales, dubbed the Fed Whisperer, posting on X saying the Federal Reserve officials who are unable to receive US economic stats due to the government shutdown recently lost access to a separate measure of employment data from ADP, a payroll processing firm whose data sharing with the central bank has been public for years. So Tim Morales notes that it couldn't be learned what prompted the change, which occurred shortly after a Fed governor, Waller, cited ADP data in a footnote to a speech on the economy. So for those interested, we've posted Waller's or Tim Morales' full Wall Street Journal article with regards to Fed's Waller and the ADP data. That's on the feed for those interested.
So struggling to clear that area. Again, failed at the top end of the range.
So in just less than 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $13 billion in 20-year bonds. The prior high yield was 4.613%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.74. Ahead of this auction, analysts note that this will be testing investor appetite for yields approaching the lowest levels of the year as the ongoing US government shutdown threatens US economic growth. Prevailing yields are slightly cheaper on the day despite steep gains from UK gilts as traders are set up for this $13 billion reopening this afternoon, with rising oil prices providing an additional offset. JP Morgan strategist in a late note yesterday predicted a larger concession would be needed for a good auction result based on its outright richness. Also, the latest CFTC positioning data shows that speculators were net short 78.8 thousand classic bond futures contracts, a possible source of covering demand. So again, US selling $13 billion in 20-year bonds at the top of the hour.
No, this is near midpoint, right? Fennel, this is one of our strongest level, right? So any averaging down, first of all, I don't do averaging down. And any risk or additional, lot, if I have to apply, I'll apply at one of our strongest level, like our midpoint, master's level, or new paradigm level, and mostly use the level as a target. Like I'm not worried about averaging down and bringing my average here. I only want that one successful scalp into our midpoint, which we know will get it. Even if we are going down, there will be a kiss of death before we lose that level, right? This is where I can take those kind of small stuff, right? We know we are consolidating our midpoint. This is one of our strongest level, right? So any fluctuation here, a short into this area, doesn't matter, right? Overall I'm bullish or bearish, but this behavior I know is guaranteed for me. So any additional lot I have to use for scalping, it will be in this zone. It's very very selective, right? What we want to do, how we want to trade. Without level, there is no life. Level is there, we trade. Level holds, we score. Yeah, so it's clear, guys. It's crystal clear how I want to trade the market. Some people may have doubt. Some people may still be on the sidelines. We especially, I have no doubt whatsoever that the levels work absolutely magical, and we might even have a huge recovery, guys, here.
In 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $13 billion in 20-year bonds. The prior high yield was 4.613%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.74.
Levels are cool. Yeah, they work really well. It's a hard work, guys. We have spent a lot of time testing it, perfecting it. Good, guys. This, as I mentioned, right, is very organic and naturally we have evolved in our trading success. And you have all helped me, trusting me, watching me, bearing me in my bad losing trades, losing days, losing weeks. But you saw the potential, right? Yeah, it works. He's working hard to improve it. And here we are, guys. 3 years of effort. We said, right? Weekly, use it for 3 years. You guys have used weekly for 2 years now. I launched weekly for all members on January 2024. This January 2026, it will be 2 full year. And some of you who are like ARL, right? These people, if they are going to make it to the next year in January as a member, this black icon, they will turn blue, which means they have been member for more than, I think, year at least. This January, this all people who are in the black background may turn into a blue background. So yeah, so which means you have been using the weekly levels for 2 years. I have used them for 3.5 years now. In fact, in January, I think I'll complete 4 years. Just trying to place the chat back, that box. Sorry. So yeah, 4 years it will be for me. Some of you, it will be 2 years using weekly. Daily will reach 1 year in January. Masters will reach almost 10-11 months. And this will complete November 1st, 1 month. 1 month of new paradigm. And this is the achievement, guys. Look at that win rate, 34 win out of 37. Stocks, options also, we are killing it now. And look at this. It has come after a lot of hard work. And this, as I said, right, is going to be the brain. All the crazy trades you see me taking on the live stream, whether it was calling the short here. Now you see market. Remember that short was called here 280 all the way into 24,867. You want to know the amount of points we dropped from 25 280 level all the way till 24,867 low. We dropped 400 points, guys. 400 point short. Told you, right? This market is coming down. 400 points. And the recovery, right? A dunce cap, RD. A dunce cap for me. So it's good, guys. You know, as I mentioned, right? People who are still like trying hard, they have a hope, right? At least they have a system which they have hinged their hope on, which works. Many of us are proving it works. It's okay. You might be a little bit delayed,
Shortly expecting the
late,
results from the US
but you'll get
20-year
there.
bond auction. The pre-sale when issued yield comes out at the top of the hour. Auction results follow a couple of minutes after.
What a candle, guys, just to bring you back straight into our midpoint. Crazy
When issued yield
volatility.
in 10 seconds. When issued yield 4.518% ahead of the auction. That's the Treasury's when issued 20-year yield 4.518% ahead of this $13 billion auction. Now shortly expecting the results from the 20-year sale. I'll lead with the high yield.
I'll go bring my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
10 seconds.
So guys, what are you waiting for? People not convinced with my trading, not convinced with others confirming in the chat how good the levels
Full spot
are.
506%, full spot 506% compared to the pre-sale when issued yield of full spot 518%. That's a stop through of 1 spot 2 basis points. Deeper to cover of 2 spot 73, 2 spot 73. The US sold $13 billion, awarded 56.07% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 10 spot 4%. Direct 26.33% and indirect 63.63%. So again, that was a stop through of 1 spot 2 basis points with a high yield of 4 spot 506% against the when issued yield of 4 spot 518%.
So you have to slow down, Naveen. Even though you can see that I can easily make a lot of more money if I want, but I have slowed down. I'm not trading very aggressively. If you get too excited to take each and every trade in this volatility, nobody wins all the trade in this volatility. Take selectively 1 or 2 trades or stay clear. It always ends bad when you participate in a high volatile, crazy sell-off situation. Like in the morning, right? You are waiting for price to come to the new paradigm level to go short. You had a clear target in mind that new paradigm level you are shorting into masters level. So Why you need to participate in this extreme chop? There is just the midpoint there. It is just chopping around midpoint. Whom is to be blamed here, right? It is doing its thing. It is just chopping around the midpoint. It is not ready, and it might again spiral back to that midpoint. So there is nothing there, no clarity apart from that chop around midpoint. Yeah, if you chase the market, if you don't let the market come to you, it is always, you are always trapped on the wrong side.
US Treasury yields turned low on the day. 10-year yield last down 1 base point at 3.955%.
Yeah, that has played out, Greg, already 100 times so far. If you see, each candle has been around 986. Yeah, that is the point, midpoint. And any drop will also happen from that point. So manage your risk accordingly. You look at that rotation back to the midpoint.
surely expecting the result of the Fed reverse repo operation. Eight counterparties take $4.005 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Yeah, sorry guys, eating lunch. Yeah, Brian, I already told you, right? CME will need to create a nano or something with this $25,000 product moving 500, 400 point just like casually. Even micros, couple of micros are like E-minis.
House Tax Panel Chair Jason Smith says lawmakers weighing stopgap bill through December 2026.
Yeah, extreme bearishness right now. Double bottom in play for Nasdaq. So basically, they don't want anyone to get long of the lows, right? And make money that easily. That's why they always bring it back all the way down to make sure that anyone who got long, they don't get that long and print money, get stopped out, create panic, create fear, grab the liquidity, make it extremely bearish. I don't know, guys. I'm not going to participate here, just watching from sidelines. I already made a lot of money. I'm just going to be a spectator here. Members, I hope you are happy. All the bounces, all the rejection are happening from our experts level, point to point. Every pause, every rejection, every rotation is explained by our experts and levels we have given to you already. Especially when the market are this huge, moving in a big range, everything has to be from our level, else don't pay me. I tell you, right? If even one day it doesn't work, good reaction, sharp reaction, pauses, rejection, hold, rotation, chop, everything must be choreographed using our levels, right? Else what's the point in plotting so many levels? If they don't work, cancel your membership. They work, I know, especially when the market turns volatile, markets starts rocking. Levels will act as a support, resistance, chop, consolidation, reversal point. Especially masters, new paradigm will be the big reversals, big turnaround point. Experts, members, those are kind of milestone levels for your direction, long or short. How can you tell me it's too late now? I already called it so many times that it's a short. I mean, that's why we share levels for so many charts, right? Microsoft, Apple, Google, Meta, and Nvidia. We have to track the markets. And don't you see that it is in downtrend? Even if you go with your classic analysis, I don't know. Guys, this is silly question. How can you tell the price is going down? Is this not enough? Silly. Is this not clear, guys? It's trending down. There is no anyway, guys. No comments. Yeah, so that's why we review TC22. That's why I wake up 8 a.m. in the morning, gather all my groups, start explaining them the market, what we are doing so far, what we have done in the market, where's market position, where is sectors position, various individual stock name present, what is the motivation today, what are the news events today, what is left ahead in this week. Yeah, you slowly get to form a bias in the market once you have done all the due diligence. Trading is supposed to be really hard, else every other person starts calling them I'm a day trader, right? Not everyone calls themselves as a neurosurgeon, right? So it is a very special skill. Okay. What it is not bouncing? Why you are taking a bounce? That is where the question itself is wrong. Why are you looking for a bounce? Why are you looking for a bounce in such a strong downtrending? People want to commit suicide. There is a freight train coming and you will say because there is a level, the train has to stop. Do you see problem with that question? You should be taking trade in the direction of the trend into the levels. I already set the direction right in the morning here, calling that it's a short market today and it's been dumping. So you should be using level as a target on the downside, not as a bounce point. To be honest, I don't understand your question. What you are saying, this is our new paradigm level. This is where we rejected. You should be using all our levels as a rejection point.
And Project Aluna.
You can see that weak bounce, rejecting,
AI technology,
retest, rejection, short. Right here, we took mini trade into the midpoint. That is our important level, midpoint. Here, break, retest, rejection. You should get short into this trade. Into this area, you can see that pause into this area, double bottom holds, you are getting a reaction. Guys, basic trading, if you can't do, you cannot read the market structure. How are you planning to become a very profitable and a pro trader? If you are only looking, this is a strong downtrend. Nowhere I have shown an inclination that it is going to go up or something like that. We have been consistently short since the morning. Right now we did take some tactical long and short, but that was more of our midpoint play, right? Midpoint was holding. So this is where it is okay to go long and short into the midpoint. But once you break, retest, rejection, this is clear short. It is headed into this low. Now the double bottom holds, it is going to magnet back to that midpoint. So if you are briefly going for long, it doesn't mean that it's a full V-shaped recovery here. You're looking for the midpoint retracement, but obviously it's a heavy risk. Look at the volatility, look at the VIX, guys, up 11%. Look at that VIX. If VIX gets crushed, this should float higher. So guys, you will still need to apply yourself, right? The levels are nothing, not even forget levels. Any indicator, any strategy is not going to work, if you have unreasonable expectation that market VIX is up 12%, I want indicator to hold and bounce the market and reverse the market. That is during the normal time. You have normal VIX, no huge volatility in the market following the structure. Yes, the levels will give reaction, they will bounce. During the time of volatility, you have to go with the direction of trend or stay clear if you cannot trade this volatile price action. I think 2 or 3 losing trades I had and I recovered that loss. So you have to cut the loss. I cannot have one losing trade blow my account. You have to get in, you have to get out during the fluctuations or volatility, or don't trade or trade one micro, whatever helps you learn the market, learns how to trade the volatility. Look at this, even this rejection is to the penny from our level. So what do you mean by levels are not holding, levels are not bouncing? This is a bounce. This is a, upside down, right? So somebody taught us, right? The other day, couple of people, control I, right? Or alt I. Let me flip this chart, right? Upside down. It is going down. You cannot see the downtrend. You cannot see the bounce. Now you see upside down this chart. I inverted the chart. Now you see the market is bouncing from our level. It is bouncing, it is bouncing, it is bouncing each time from our level. It is ready to crack above. Now you see it just inverted the chart. It's not bouncing. What is not bouncing? It is bouncing. Just do upside down chart. It pumped, it came back, it held the midpoint consolidation, we break above, midpoint holds and we rally into the next level, hold, reject into this area, bounce from this area. What are you saying? The levels are not working. just people don't know how to read, or sometimes, I don't know, it's fear, guys. It's fear of the volatility, and the extreme volatile nature of this. Flip your monitor. NQ is going nuts. That is where NQ is going. Masters here too. We just said, right, don't get in front of the freight train. What masters, what NPL. Just stay clear. Stay out. If you cannot short, stay out. They are throwing everything, whatever they can find their hands on here at the market.
The S&P 500 extends decline to 1.1%, a session low.
VIX now up 15.2%. You need to have very strong levels, very strong strategy to survive in this volatility. It is not easy, especially trading e-minis. Keeping it this tight, still making profit is not easy. I'm doing it live. 0 new members today for this show. Excellent show we have put. 0 new members. Nobody cares. Here's the link if someone cares, wants to become member, wants to take advantage of all this level, my strategy, my teachings. I have pre-market show every morning before the market open starting 8 a.m. for the new paradigm members. 8 a.m. until 9:30, 1.5 hour. I explain everything each morning. 8:45 until 9:30 for masters, 9 a.m. until 9:30. So new paradigm member, they get to watch all the live pre-market shows from 8 a.m. till 8:45 till 9:50 start. Masters get to see these two live shows, pre-market shows, where I explain, go over all my levels which I have shared throughout the week, explain where we are. There are educational videos under the playlist explaining each of those strategies in detail, under masters, under experts, under members. The link is shared in the chat. Click on that link, join this channel. You'll get a pop-up. On that pop-up, select whether you want to become member, master, or new paradigm. Watch that video. There is a video here you can watch, explains everything in detail about the perks. Welcome to join, or welcome to just watch it from the sidelines. Maybe one day you will get convinced to join. You know what people like? Those offline video. How to survive extreme volatilities. Guide to the profitable futures trading strategy. Something like that, right? Actually, YouTube recommends me some of those ideas. You want to see trends or ideas? This one, YouTube suggestions. Live day trading, making $47,000. I am up 519,000 this month. Yes, better visit that guy, TJR. How I made $1,047,984 in 6 months of day trading. Strategy revealed. That is what you want. You don't want this stuff, right? You don't want live. ES is still hovering around midpoint. So ES actually is not involved right now. It is Nasdaq and its volatility which is creating this extreme panic in the market. ES, it is okay. It has paused a little bit, but it is Nasdaq and its extreme nature which is causing, this, I don't know, this unstoppable bleeding in the Nasdaq right now. Dow just prints the new low. Russell is hanging near the lows. ES still somehow has a will to go back to the midpoint. But somebody must stop Nasdaq. It is going nuts right now. VIX now up 15%. So Billnox does not have any consistency rule, right? In the evaluation, you can pass in one day, right? With Billnox. Okay, good. Yeah, a few accounts I can clear.
Boeing says negotiations have ended with the union leadership. Boeing says the leadership refusing to take a revised offer to vote.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. Apex 80% off. Let's update that. Apex Trader funding. Yeah, 80% off. Is there any special? Let me check. Yeah, so 80% off first month, 50% recurring month, reset only for $50. 1 day to pass. 150k and 250k and 300k account are all 80% off only for $79. Lifetime PA fees one time $85 all sizes. Promo ends October 28. So let me share that. Come on, Apex, where are you? Okay, here. Here's the Apex deal, guys. Okay, here's the deal. I'll pin it in the chat. Every single pause, every single bounce, every single reaction is from our level. I see two big red candle. I am still able to buy blindly my level. If the reversal is in, each of this level is going to give me a reaction. While you watch, while you think, why? Why not? I ask. Why not? Why should I doubt my level? It has worked. Bounce here. Why it will not work for sending me back into that zone? Why? Why not? When it has failed, on which occasion it has failed me? If there was a human discretion involved in calculating those numbers by doing 2 or 4 or 10 hours analysis, then yes. If it is pure math based on the options market data, calculate the number, especially our experts level and weekly level, they are just math. They're just bets. They need to work. There's no human emotion involved in those numbers. I calculate and put those numbers from an Excel. I don't even look at charts. As I said, right, give me the volatility. That is the most extreme demonstration of the levels to the penny each time works. This $200, $300 I know means nothing for anyone who is on the sidelines. It means nothing for them. It means like, I also have some moving average there. Good luck. So expert, did you doubt that it won't bounce? Why? If it bounce from here, cracks above it, retest, why it will not give a small reaction at least, right? Reaction worth $400. Why not? There's the level coming into play. One more time. If not one, I'll try to do it twice. This time you are going to fail. Yeah, that's why we recommend trade the prop firms, right? Still easy to manage risk with the prop firms. Else don't try to become day trader. Why? Why everyone wants to become day trader, guys? I don't understand. Why there is a need to prove extreme, like in this 5-minute, 2-minute time frame, that you're good.
US House Majority Leader Thune says, I may bring Russia sanctions bill to the floor.
Trade performs. Helps reduce your
So
risk.
keep in mind, Senate Majority Leader Thune currently speaking to reporters.
Anyway, guys, I think there's no point in over-explaining things. You deserve way more credit than you get already. It's okay. I think I have accepted, as I mentioned, right? It's okay. The channel won't grow that much. It would be always niche. But I have to make unapologetic money in the market, right? Where I'm not sorry at all that I made this much money. Like I told you, right? Some of things like growing up, I think all of us, right, who are from India, Pakistan, all this, subcontinent region. I mean, it's 80s, 90s, there was no wealth in those countries. So, sometimes we feel like, it's going to be too much to handle this much of money. But at least, in 3-4 years, I have learned, right? You don't be sorry for making a lot of money. It's a game of skills. It's a game of knowledge. It's a game of emotions. If you can cut the loss, if you can take the loss, if you are okay losing few days, if you are having, if you are okay to look bad losing on few occasions, you conquered your emotions, you have good skills, then don't be sorry for making a lot of money. Or don't feel like you don't deserve, right? That you don't deserve to make that much of money. Sometimes people have, right? People like, especially who are not gone or born and bottom in a, very rich or, what you say, right? Big families, right? Where you did not have too much of, issues of money or such kind of, scarcity of any resources, right? So you sometimes, those people could be a little bit behind, right? That's why I'm saying, right? Because people who are like in their 30s, 40s, they did not have a lot of wealth growing up in 80s, 90s, right? Now, whatever. Your parents have done a lot of work together, right? Your kids will not feel the same, right? They are already enjoying all the good perks of wealth and modern age internet. We didn't had internet 2005, 2006. There was no huge IT boom and all, right? In fact, there was a dot-com bust between 2001 to 2005. I remember. I just started my engineering in information technology. The dot-com bubble just got burst in 2001, and I signed up for engineering in information technology. Nobody wants to study information technology then. Everyone wanted to go back to the classic mechanical civil engineering. I went into computer or information technology. It's okay. Dot-com bust, but IT was the way for me to go forward. Selling at the bottom, buying at the top. I thought, weren't you a big proponent of all-time high? I just buy low and I'll sell at all-time high. What happened? The plan got changed somewhere, John. Anyway, guys, I know in this extreme volatility, many will face difficult time. I don't want to make light of anyone's situation. Be safe out there. Don't trade, guys. If it is this extreme volatile, you're not able to read the market, you don't have skills, patience, emotions to trade this, don't trade it. Stay clear. My analysis have saved you 2 times. My analysis saves many people many times during the day. Morning long was the big savior, right? I was not a big proponent of that long. I clearly called it out. Nobody came to thank me that you were short bias, and it played out really well. So what's with this Nasdaq? Like just not stopping to bleed. So ES climbed into the midpoint with that small pop we got. ES is still around midpoint right now. So ES is okay. It's Nasdaq and its volatility, which is unbelievably crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, extreme guy, Mr. Nasdaq, what are you up to? Aren't you done selling? Aren't you tired? I kept trading until I had nothing left to lose. That's emotions. Yes, yes, yes. So I think my progress would have been more solid. Market was seriously dud between May 1st until last week, right? When that Trump tweet came, I think that stalled my progress. If I had got this kind of volatile market, I don't know, any time of the year between after March, April, right? March, April, I was not ready. I did not have a like that final nail in the coffin for my strategy, right? New paradigm. But I started demonstrating new paradigm concepts to you on the live stream viewers, long-term viewers since May, right? Remember, right? May first time I brought that new paradigm term to you. We started putting some framework. We started showing like how it is going to work. So if I had got this volatility anywhere between May, June, July, August, September, 5 months have been gone, guys. If I had got this, 5 months ago, I promise, guys, I would have been at very next level by now. But anyway, we are getting it now. I'm happy. You give me more days like this into end of the month, end of the year now. I think I will still have a brilliant year this. Exactly. There was nothing in the market, guys. We were trading like, half of the time the problem is not us, it's the market. It is not moving well, and we try to trade and try to make something out of it where there is nothing in the market to, win or, get out of. You take a trade in the market which has potential of giving you big winners. You manage your risk, you manage your emotions, and you can really bring it home. I don't know, guys. Biden's administration was at least better. To be honest, I'm disappointed in Trump. Just 2 months, March and April, just 2 months, Mr. Trump. Give us more months. We want more volatility in the market. That's why people voted you to power, right? Crazy moves in the stock market. Up, down, up, down. Yeah, I mean, I had to test it live, right? That's why we started testing this new paradigm back in May. And I always want to test it live, right? So that I know, I need to experience how I feel when I'm in that trade. Do I have confidence? Do I feel comfortable? Do I feel like my heartbeat is going up? Do I feel like scared? Does my voice doesn't sound confident? All these are important. You have not realized, guys, in this group, not only the technicalities, the high level analysis, plus the emotion, it is also being captured in the way, we look at things, explain things, take trades. Emotion is a big, package in that. Nobody teaches you that. They can teach you technicalities, they can teach you risk management, they can ask you to go to this. There was actually someone mentioned, right? I think there is one person who actually passed away. I think somebody recommended this name, right? Douglas or something. Do you know who is that person? I have never watched their videos. But that guy never traded, right? But he's a psychologist. He trains sportsmen and stock traders. I think he expired now. Rest in peace. But who is that person? It's a very famous YouTube channel, right? Somebody had recommended. To be honest, I don't need any help from anyone. Mark Douglas or who? Mark Douglas, right? Mark Douglas, right? It's he was very famous. Mike Douglas, okay. So yeah, but to be honest, I never watched any of their videos. But people, yes, recommended initially in that first year or second year I was streaming. I don't need any help, guys. In my psychology, I know I let my technicalities give me the confidence and little bit of common sense to manage risk, and the psychology will fall in place. As I mentioned, right, I did not get the right environment. This is the right playground for me and my strategy. Bring me the market which has volatility and I'll deliver. The levels will deliver. Okay, I see. Thanks for summarizing. I wish off the whole point Mark Douglas had was you don't even know if your specific trade will work out. Absolutely. When you are in the trade, nobody knows, right, whether it will work or not. But if you have a good system, your overall return will be positive. We know we have a good system, right? Why? Like levels are going to work. What level has not given the reaction? Is this 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 level is not giving the reaction so far? Why should I doubt? Why you should doubt that we will not come back to the midpoint? Yeah, it might fluctuate, it might do some trick, and eventually it will get there. So why there is a need to like size up here considerably? Just trade right size, be patient. If it drops, cut it. Maybe it will bounce and do another double bottom here and then come back and achieve that goal of midpoint. So in that mess, you size up, you get emotional, you are not able to manage your risk, and somehow people then I don't know, blame themselves, blame their luck, blame the strategy. It's just a matter of following the process. Yeah, if the level is working, yeah, hang on to that trade. Level is breaking, cut, step aside, take a loss, jump back in. There are many things as a trader you need to do. Manage your trade, manage your position, manage your risk. I think there are too many moving parts. I think the big problem is not people. People are in general good guys. People want to learn. People have good intentions, right? They want to learn it in a right way, but the way market quickly moves and the way market makes you make so many decisions, as I mentioned, right? This simple trade, anyone can mess up. Like everybody who is my members group, they know it is trying to get back to the midpoint. But how the fuck you trade this? You put like 3 E-minis here, it is for sure going to come down and blow your account, and then you fluctuate, it will trick you and then rip back up here into that zone. So trade micro there. If it loses this level, cut the loss, maybe add one more micro, wait. If it pumps, wait little bit more, hang on to your trade until it happens. So you do all kind of a psychological mess in this area and you make a complete mess of your trade, and then somehow you want to blame yourself, right? Your luck or your strategy. It's just management, guys. Cut the loss, step aside, let it play out. Yeah, maybe it requires one more rotation before it happens. Yeah, but are the levels bad? If level is not being used for bounce, trust me, this level will act as a rejection point to send you back into that level below. I think sizing, if you have to sum it up, sizing is the big issue. Everyone's issue is sizing. You're not trading the right size, you're not taking the loss, period. He was a trader as well before writing his psychological trading book. Okay, I see. I to be honest, I have no idea. But just like this, we had some conversation in the chat. I would still not go and look him up. I don't. Even the other name, right? There's one more British guy. I don't know. He used to work for Barclays or something. He now is an independent trader. He sends out some signals in the, I don't know, in Telegram or something. Tom Hogarth, right? Yeah, even that, I think he's a good speaker. People recommend it. I mean, especially people, right, who are struggling, guys. I think you should refer to these two people. That's what got recommended last time we were discussing on such topic. Tom Hogarth for like real technical trading skills or whatever. A big trader coming from the big money, right? Barclays or someone, right? Somewhere in a big British bank. He was a floor trader or something. So he has good explanation or good mix of both, right? Psychology as well as trading things. And he still till date trades, I think. That's where he has group. He sends out what trade he's in today and things like that. So very practical still at the ground level, right? So that was one, Tom Hogarth, and then for psychology, I think Mark Douglas. So check them out, guys. If you are like, thinking like it's not going to work out, before you give up or think it is not for you. Okay, everyone who has read there has gone through similar cycles.
NYMEX gasoline November futures settle at $1.86 a gallon, diesel at $2.24, WTI crude December futures settling at $58.50 a barrel, which is up $1.26 or 2.2%.
There are many books and videos, but don't bother to confuse ourselves if we already have a good system, right? How about those? How I made $10 million starting with just $2,000. Yeah, those videos are very great. Lamborghini videos.
And natural gas November futures settle at around $3.45.
Lambo Raul or something, right? After I got better with my risk management, psychology was the toughest for me. So psychology in terms of what? Give me free, like you could not accept losing days because you are saying you are already good with your risk management. So which means you were ready to accept the losses. You were able to close the losing day and not blow the account that day itself. Come back next day, try again. So it explains you got better with the risk management. What was the tough part in the psychology which you struggled with? Like as I mentioned, right? One of the thing, to be honest, I struggle in the last 4-5 months is the market, right? It's just like bullshit. Market just is not moving. It's not volatile. It's so low. I mean, for my strategy and my style of holding big, making big money, I need to have volatile market. If you give me the market which has volatility, I am going to kill it. But I'm trading like slower moving market, forcing trading in the afternoons where not even, like, I don't know, like, that short thing, right? I had little bit thing for the shorts. I mean, but I don't think it's a problem. Nowadays I have fixed that psychology, bad psychology I had about, staying long or just going longs. I am enjoying the short or the sell off days are more fun for me. They are more relaxing for me than the sideways days or the up days for me these days now. Used to get nervous sometimes and not trust yourself. That was the psychological problem we had. Other issue I had was about making money, guys. To be honest, I don't know, it sounds like cliche, but somehow like I don't have that lot of desire, guys. You can see that I don't make offline videos. I don't try to advertise myself. I don't know, like growing up, I have grown up in a very small family, did not have much needs, or I did not have many demands. So somehow now, but obviously I live in the most expensive city in Canada, Toronto region. Left my 9 to 5 job, so yeah, I do need money, but still I'm not very hungry. I'm not like I need to have like killer passion for more money. I'm working towards it. Okay, so that's why if you have seen me, like I'm not now settled for the small gains. I look to maximize my gains, not in one account but in 10 account, 20 account. I have that fire now in me for making money, but I have to consciously work on these things, right? Psychology of okay to make money, don't feel sorry, don't feel like overwhelmed seeing or trying to make a lot of money, or like as I mentioned, right, trading the bad markets, right? May until October has been disaster, guys. This year nothing has happened, just one way market movement. Trading psychology books are great, but let's be honest, we already know most of what they say. The real challenge isn't learning it, it's actually following it when the pressure hits. Yeah, absolutely, you're right, Jen. But good, right? We have a good system here which works. We have good tools like using prop firms. Even if you lose, the hits or the nervousness or whatever, like the setbacks we get is not, I mean, we feel bad, guys. To be honest, I'll tell you what I feel, how I feel. Once I blow 10 account, 20 account, funded account with the PA activation fees paid, I feel very bad that evening. Maybe I drink one glass of whatever, like whiskey or rum or whatever, a beer maybe or two. You feel little bit relaxed. I focus on calculating my level. By the time I calculate my level, I am so tired. I go to sleep, and if I have purchased more account for next morning, I have fresh new account with the drawdown room. I forget that trauma I had yesterday of losing 10 account, 20 account is gone. I mean, it's that insane. Like, I don't know. it's true, guys. I don't know if some people look at it in a funny way. Some people look at it as this guy has a problem. Think whatever you want, but this is how we are, prop firm traders. Same here. This is how traders should be, RDGD. Yeah, one night you feel bad. If you have, another account to go next morning, you're like, ready to try your luck again. But good thing, as I mentioned, right, over the period, the ratio improves, right? For first year, it was 4 for every $1 I spent, $20,000 in the PA activation fees and the evaluation purchases. 40,000, 20,000 spent, I made $80,000. So 4 times for every $1 I made $4. Next year the ratio was for every $1 I spent, I made $5. Third year now it is well above 6. For every $1 I have spent, I have made more than $6. So it's okay, who cares about how many blown account, how many, in 3 years we are above 1,000. Many of us are above 1,000, guys. 1,000 blown account. Does it sign? PA account count is 150 or 170 something for me. 1,000 blown account, out of which 200 or almost 200 are the PA account, guys. You're taking notes, MNX. So who wants to admit they are above 1,000 blown account on Apex? I am above 1,000. My PA account blown account count is reaching 200 account, guys. Yeah, if you trade 20 accounts, 10 account at a time, like I'm trading, if you blow, you're going to blow 10 or 20 accounts.
House Democratic leader Jeffrey, speaking to reporters, says, I hope we get the shutdown resolved by the end of October.
I'm glad I found your channel before blowing 5 accounts. So you're just at 5 early. No one wants to admit no one is above 1,000 in Apex. You trap trader. You're closer to 6K. My goodness. I hope you made a lot of payout also. I don't keep track of blown account, but in Apex it gives you a number. Every time you sign up for a new account, it gives you the number 1,000 something. It shows me 1,000. You could be as well financially. Guys, whoever has traded for 2-3 years, it is normal. And don't try to be like, now saint and then admit that you don't blow your accounts. Especially with the live trading and in Apex, if you have been around for 2-3 years, it is okay to have blown 1,000 account, okay? Don't explain me. I know everything. I sit here, I don't show my face, but I know everyone how they trade. I know how you average down. I know how you get lucky on many occasions. I know how it feels like real shit in times of the volatility where average down just does not work. So don't, we are OGs here, okay, of this industry. I have blown at least 1,000 evaluation over 3 years. Yeah, so 3 years, it's actually, Brian, you're doing well. You're right in my neighborhood. I'm taking notes. Glass of whiskey, glass of beer. The good part is, glass of rum or whiskey. And then, on top of it, drink beer. The carbonation, it spreads so fast, that, it is enough. You don't need to get drunk. Even because I have to calculate level, guys, else the levels are not going to work. So just need to get 1 pack of whiskey or rum, and on top of it, just add a beer, like, bring a beer afterward. It's bubbles, right? It's sparkly, it has carbonation. it
Brent
spreads
crude
rapidly,
futures
right?
settled at $62.59
like Nasdaq,
a barrel,
big buck.
which is up $1.27 or 2.07%.
Is it possible to milk funded account indefinitely? Nobody survives TC22. The most I have survived is 72 days. Few traders have survived for 100 days, but they are extremely cautious and conservative traders. Evaluation countless. I don't want to count and cry. So whoever is successful, guys, as I mentioned, right, we don't need to judge each other or something. And again, whoever judges, it's okay, guys, go next door. There's one famous trader there who doesn't blow account. The story trades, right? There's a famous story trader, 300k subscriber. Her uncle taught her trading, and she says, consider it as a flex. I have not blown a single account till date. So that's what she says. I have not blown one single account. My uncle has taught me trading. Please go and learn from her, okay? We guys are loser here. RDGD, I have been a master's member for quite some time, looking at joining new paradigm. I mainly trade the Dow. Can you review the Dow's price action today and show how the new paradigm levels may have helped? Sure, we can look at Dow. It works, guys, as I mentioned, right? I created all those levels not just to make money for myself, but it is a real necessity. If master's level, Martman, high level, if you have master's level, right? You get 4 master's level. If you see today Dow, using your master's level, you have a top which is marked by the master's level. Look, new paradigm is just beside it. Comes selling off into the masters. There is a new paradigm level, again builds a structure here. Right now, even as we speak, the consolidation or chop it is between the new paradigm and the masters level. So you can see that immediately it has, I just traded so many scalps, guys. You could have taken already, if you are masters, this is masters level. You can see that a clear bounce from masters level. And having a knowledge that there is a new paradigm level here, how many scalps you could have taken in this area? Tell me. It is enough, guys. This movement is enough if you are trading E-minis in the scalp. And know when the market is swinging like this, why you want to trade E-minis here? Trade micros in this zone when it is swinging big, when it is trying to bottom, when it is trying to do W pattern, when it is trying to do the triple bottoms, and when it is consolidating between range, it should be okay to trade E-minis here. You have to be very smart, guys, when and how you trade and size. So yeah, this is a new paradigm today, and let's see if you want to zoom out more, see what happened overnight. So yeah, new paradigm along with the masters tagging along. So good thing is masters levels are also good, but new paradigm is just takes another level. You have 4 masters level, but add 5 more using new paradigm. You are like total 9 levels that day to trade. And look at that pre-market or yesterday's high right at the new paradigm, bounces, consolidation here again between new paradigm and masters. You can see yourself scalping E-minis in this zone, scalping E-minis there, and today's drop is also happened from the new paradigm level. You can see, right, there is a masters level, the head and shoulder forms here, right, whatever the shoulder head at the new paradigm level, that white line is new paradigm, masters level for the shoulder pattern, and look at that drop now. In gold yesterday, the high was prevented by new paradigm. Right? Yesterday, gold missed or weekly expected move upper edge by a narrow margin, right? Here, this is gold chart. There was a new paradigm level there in front of that in weekly level. That is what it caused the turnaround there. Yeah, it is simple, guys. This logic is simple. So in masters, right? As I mentioned, if you have been member in masters for a couple of months, couple of weeks, you know how well they work, right? This is Dow as per the masters level. You look at that. Today's top at the open is at masters level. This consolidation of hour or two is at the masters level. A sell off here, I'm sure if we go in 1 minute time frame, there will be some spots we can identify. But again, the next consolidation is at masters level. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. What I'm saying is, when I look at this 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm looking at 1 month old of order flow. But when I look at new paradigm, I look back 1 year of order flow. And on top of these 4 lines, when I add like line number 5, right? Line number 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9, 4 more lines. Look at that. The number of levels you have now, the interaction between those levels, it just increases the precision. So Again guys, this is not a gimmicky, right? You have seen the practicality of each level when we moved from weekly into daily. Within daily also we had two groups, right? A projection, but projections were not enough, right? Projections are good, they will expand. Today the market has sold off, the volatility will expand, next day's range will reflect the volatility. But within that week, if market is not swinging big, how are we going to trade? That's where we created the masters level. We added the daily order flow turnaround points. So this you see were introduced with the masters level in between. 4 lines you have introduced. Now again, still there were some big holes in the chart, right? So this is how I have filled the hole now. This is good. If I work more hard, if I go back 1 year in the time frame and try to analyze the order flow, big reversal, key reversal point, this extremely solidifies my trading, guys. So guys, I was an architect, not for for the namesake. This is how I solve the problem in the real life. Also in the trading world, I have solved my problem. And I told you right upfront, this is 3 years in the making, guys. You have witnessed me trade for 3 years before we reach to this pinnacle now. And that's it. There's no more technical group coming. The only one group which is going to come is wealth. And that is, it is not technical group. There is no level, there is no line we are discussing there in that group. But yeah, obviously we are going to be patient. Just like for new paradigm, I waited for 5 months before launching it. I will put some big money in front of you, whatever in terms of payout, personal account, verified broker statements. I will verify your payout also before admitting you to the wealth group. Okay. So don't worry, no more new groups are happening. That's why I give myself a little bit more, like whatever, some people might feel it's a bit priced expensively, but the thing is Google does not let me change the price. I have to either kill the group, but I cannot change the price in the future. So that group is the only group which is going to be there long term, and I'm not going to create any more group about it. So I just priced it correctly. Gold levels were gold. Mustafa or RDGD, honestly, if I wasn't a master member today, I would have been lost. No, I have given hopes to many people, even though you have not made many, many of you may not have made huge profit, but at least, you come to the market with the knowledge, guys, what this market is doing. It is still normal, guys. It is still within the defined range of movement. This is normal, guys. This kind of volatility for a $25,000 product is normal. So, having no knowledge, just fighting your emotions, fighting the price action, don't know when to scalp, when to pause, where the market is headed. It is going to happen. I told you, right? I just explained you the scenario. It is going to go to that midpoint. It is on its way for the midpoint. But look here, little bit of drama played out, right? It's still in the play. It is going to go to the midpoint once. We know that. We all know that. Look here, the amount of chop and amount of pause it has created, it is not making it easy. And if you size up here with E-minis, not having new paradigm, not having masters, or not having any levels at all, not having any plans at all, you are not even, we are having healthy and fun conversation here. While the market is, VIX is up 16%, market selling off 500 point. These are the kind of day where you hide, right? You blow your account on the live stream. You have nowhere to hide. You hide your, you make your stream private. I have done that, guys. Initially in the first 2 years, how do you think I survived? It is not easy to, suck it up and, forget the losing days, losing sessions. Which Legends account do you prefer? I got 2 accounts of size 150K. They are up right now $1,900 and $300. Yeah, I picked up 2 accounts. One more account I picked up yesterday night. The one I picked up day before, that is up like $2,000 right now. Which line is more powerful? Both are powerful. It's just one apprentice, no master's account. 1 year versus 1 month, Prashant. In new paradigm, I go as far as 1 year ago. So there is no way, the levels in masters, right? Sometimes the level takes time to catch up. If there is a sudden big movement up or down, if I'm just looking 1 month ago, and if 1 month ago the price was not there, I have hard time calculating and giving you the number, right? That's why you might see when like in gold, right? Suddenly it broke out into a very big, huge gains, and our masters level were very lagging, right? But in new paradigm, no. have projection plus I have look back of 1 year, although it is in the all-time high territory, but with the projections and with the calculation, I am able to calculate and give the levels which are not taking that long to catch up. So that is one big difference. So anyway, guys, I don't know, visibly on live stream and all, you must have seen, right? Especially in this 1 month, I have again taken my trading to the next level.
The EU approved the 19th package of sanctions against Russia.
So Nasdaq is a big problem, guys. It moves very dangerously. It moves big. So you have to be careful, guys. Trading Nasdaq is not an easy thing, especially with the E-minis. You have to be very careful how you trade this product. No, I don't think like that, John. See, that's the thing, right? Why $1 million? Why? I could make 5 million also, right? Why? Just, if I have bigger account, if I trade well, if I accumulate more cushion, the market is favorable. If market is like what it was between May and September, then no. If market is just like what we saw today, then yeah, maybe yes, anything is possible. But that cannot be the driver that I have to make $1 million. I have to do this. I think the biggest example is I decided, right, to participate in that Tradify challenge, right, which starts next week, November 2nd, right. I don't want to win that competition. Why have bad, wrong, aggressive expectations? It's just a 50K account with $2,000 drawdown room. Maybe I'll try to make $200, $300. We'll see. Maybe I'll survive. Maybe I'll get eliminated. But have, a decent show. That is what my expectation is. I'm not looking to win the competition. Let people at least acknowledge me that I exist. I asked Tradify. They said you are too late. I asked them, right, can I be the ambassador? Can you create a team with my name? They said already the spots are taken, but thanks for reaching out. We'll consider you for the next competition. So yeah, in Tradify you cannot select my RDGD team. I think I was too late in asking them. Why we need to be very aggressive in our such expectations that we have to make $1 million, we have to recover full loss. Yeah, if you continue to trade well, like already my PNL graph and I don't know, guys, no one has acknowledged, but I thought someone would acknowledge, right? Recently you are trading really well, like you are scoring some big profits, multiple account. I see your consistency has gone up significantly. On the losing day you still make it like okay, lose, in a dignified manner. Yeah, there have been some bad losing days also, but with the prop firm, that's why we use prop firm, right? To keep us safe. Anyway, yeah, so no, that is not how I think. Like I have to make $1 million or something. Recently, I think you have always been, since I started watching you at least. No, there have been like, bad moments. There have been like, unsportsman or untrader like behavior I have demonstrated. I'm human at the end, guys. And that's why maybe I'm here where I deserve to be, right? 10,000 subscriber. Yeah, if I demonstrate more maturity, more talent, then yeah, maybe I'll shine more. But you only get what you deserve in life. So okay, I'm in that sense content, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry for more. Including this breakout. I want this breakout. I want to have a trade which marks our midpoint, guys. How can it happen that if I am a proponent of our midpoint, and if market breaks out into that zone, I don't have a trade to prove the midpoint retracement finally played out? You mean the human side of you? We are big fans here. No, thanks. I appreciate everyone's support. And as I mentioned, right, we could not have survived if it was not for the existing long-term viewers who continue to support me. Like we have done well, guys. The elimination rate is very high in this industry. Even in the YouTube world, it is very, guys. It is a lot of effort to grow a channel. You don't get traction at all, and right, when this is how it feels, right, when you don't get help from algorithm. And I have been here. When you are a new channel, this is how you are for months. There is no new subscriber coming unless I make some offline videos, guys. I have to, especially now with the new paradigm secured, I will try soon to make offline videos, advertise myself more, maybe do some Google AdSense ad. Hopefully I'll try to get traction back there. But it's good, guys. Now the strategy is worth advertising. I was still in the making, right? It took us 3 years to get here. So now that strategy is complete, I want to do equal justice to the stocks also, because always the idea was the strategy works no matter you are trading futures, stocks or options. So it is in that final phase now where it is taking full shape. I think another month maybe with the new paradigm members. And so hasn't this happened, guys? This is what we said, right? Everyone who is not even a member, this is what we said. Can you survive? Do you have that kind of a mental strength to have survived this and still come out winner and target the midpoint? I have it. I have demonstrated it live, and it was all sizing and head on your shoulder, right? Be smart, be patient, and look here. Looks beautiful, right? I'll tell you how many likes you have given me. Go hit the like before I check it. Please go hit the like button. 154 likes. Oh man, this is awesome. Yokozuna, only 2 kind of levels: my members and the weekly level from the options market. My masters level and new paradigm level are my proprietary creation, which I don't reveal how I get them. Those are my proprietary. I have intellectual property rights on them. Although I have not patented it, but you're free to decode it, reverse engineer it if you want. Some guy already said, right,
According to
someday we
official
challenge
data,
him.
Venezuela's oil output rose to 1.13 million barrels per day in September.
So guys, here we are, midpoint trade, long in many of my account. So what is this red? Take out.
US officials cited by the Wall Street Journal say the US lifts key restrictions on Ukraine's use of Western long-range missiles, strength in WTI oil and a bit of weakness in the S&P 500. As again, the Wall Street Journal reports that the US lifts key restrictions on Ukraine's use of Western long-range missiles.
Look at that shakeout they did. Insane, guys. Nasdaq is insane, I'm telling you. It is an insane product. First of all, if I was a Nasdaq trader, I don't know how I even go and chat somewhere in the internet. So it doesn't let you get your eyes off product at all. Yeah, they just killed everyone who was going long in this nice. At least I took my profit there. And now are we at a risk?
So looking into this piece from the Wall Street Journal then, Trump administration has lifted a key restriction on Ukraine's use of some long-range missiles provided by Western allies, enabling Kiev to step up attacks on targets inside Russia and increase pressure on the Kremlin. This is according to, again, US officials today, cited by the Wall Street Journal. We have posted the full piece by the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
So yeah, it looks like it also coincided with top of the hour, that flush we had. Now let's go and get our midpoint, guys. Come on. Long time no see. Midpoint. Stop making money, RDGD. Oh man. Hope I wish it had all the funded accounts. Unfortunately, only 2 of them are funded. Some are evaluation. Most of them are evaluation. Crazy. Obviously, the small ones are funded. Those are evaluation. But this is how one day, it's like those training wheels, guys. You don't need training wheels anymore. You have completely managed to master your emotions. You can ride the bike. You will not realize when your dad, mom takes out the training wheel and you are like, competing in the current. I don't know. I'm not a earnings guy. I don't play those binary play for the earnings. Especially I don't track the inventories. I don't track the production of. I don't track Elon Musk. No, after the earnings, yeah, we can do all the breakdown and all. So is the midpoint going to be rejection now, guys? This happened. How about hitting the like button, right? The levels happen. I told you, right? It is eminent. People who are even a $6 paid member of my group, it is eminent. This was coming. Masters, experts, we all, right? What is that movie, right? Yes Man, right? In that Yes Man, right? There is a bridge, right? New York bridge where people are committing suicide. One lady is blocking, she says like, please move aside, I need to jump. So she's talking to, I think, he's talking to Jim Carrey, right? Blocking one spot where person can jump and commit suicide. Yeah, so this is that. We all commit suicide. If this doesn't happen, like members, experts, masters, new paradigm, cut. We commit suicide, guys. If that midpoint would not have happened, we would have committed suicide here. Okay. Hope YouTube does not demonetize me. But it is fun. YouTube, if you are listening, this is just for fun. There's a movie, Yes Man, right? Someone told me. So this is it. That's it. That's all the bounce was about. We now wait for Tesla earning. I don't know, guys. But yeah, start whatever like. Start whatever like taking profit, trailing, or limiting to one account, two account instead of 10, 5. It can recover. It can do anything it want. Okay, so I will have to leave at 3:30. Oh, excuse me. So I am starting to wrap up, guys. As I mentioned, right, last 30 minutes, I don't want to have a lot of risk in the market. What if it rolls over again? I'll not have time to wrap up. I have one micro still left. Okay, I exited that as well now. Script shows high and low. This is Darwas. That is a free indicator in the Ninja Trader. Hit the like button, guys, if you have enjoyed the show, enjoyed the analysis. It's called Darwas. Sorry, spelling is wrong. Darvas. Darwas. Just plots the local high low. Helps you identify the market structure. Especially with the tick chart, it is more useful, right? In tick chart, you're only watching the price, the levels, right? Not worried about the time, 1 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, who cares? As long as the price is moving into our levels. So for our strategy of levels, I think tick chart is the right way to go. Unfortunately, in trading view, I'm not able to do. I need to get an ultimate license. They are after me. They have sent me email. Upgrade to ultimate. You seem to be a professional trader. I don't know. I don't put trades in the trading view. How they would know that we spend more time analyzing and trading? I think in general, they want to convert all the premium members into ultimate. So they try to somehow send that email to make them feel good. You are a professional trader. No, we suck. We lose. We are just as good as the market. Someday they move well and we make a lot of money. Next day they beat us down again. So, good guys, good. Happy with today's performance. Absolutely brilliant. Killed it today. So guys, I think, if in our group at least we have that stability, right? To see the market, bring different personality when it opens, when it is moving, we demonstrate the right skill. That during the sell off, we have, at least I demonstrate here on the sell off, right pause, right step away, right take the loss, right jump back in the trade, right accept that you are wrong and change in direction from long to short. So we have at least as your host here, I try to demonstrate everything we need to do right in the market, whether it is at the open, whether it is the preparation in the night before, whether it's a preparation in the morning before you even start trading. So I think this group can go long way, guys, and many traders should get profitable along the way. Yes. So hope you feel the same, and if not, guys, you always have a choice. You don't need to torture yourself. If you think like this is
S&P
not for
say
you,
Nvidia's
don't
outlook
spend time,
revised
guys.
to
Don't waste your
positive
life.
on strong AI momentum and sustained market leadership. Its rating has been affirmed by S&P.
Life is beautiful. Maybe spend more time doing other things, or maybe enjoying other hobbies, other whatever skills which may not be that challenging. Gold is painting our level very nicely. Let's check gold. Oh wow, yes, this is absolutely with our level to level kind of play. Vacuum zone, right? Vacuum here, nothing in between. Gold skyrockets into that area. Maybe we should check on our new paradigm levels on gold. Oh yes, there is nothing new paradigm also in between. So vacuum gets sucked into that next target. So recovery is underway, all the market. So yeah, I mean generally there could be little bit of rotation back and forth, just like what we saw in the Nasdaq. It happens whenever we have big sell off like that. It may not be that easy to just simply buy the low and you make and take the all-time highs. There will be little bit of scare tactics. There will be little bit of confusion out there. People who are stuck in the long here, they may try to take the advantage of this bounce. They exit, market goes down again seeing the lower low, not going lower, people buy long, or reverse, people who are short, they get trapped, they again get bluffed, they again get rally back up. So there's a lot of drama which goes on in the market, especially once you see this kind of a sell. So ideally, technically, this should happen in gold. But who knows, guys? China comes up in the Asia session, London buys, India buys. This could again be at all-time high. Everyone wants gold now these days. Dollar, not a good place to be in. Gold is a nice hedge, nice protection against even the equities if they go down. Gold is in demand. So yeah, it will flush lower, or it will start rotating. Yeah, the rotation I think is the right strategy. So what I would do is, do not hesitate. If you buy small size, average down, if it goes, you will get some of those rotation back and forth and take profit.
Treasury Secretary Bessent says everything is on the table in talks with China.
Don't look for the full V-shape recoveries. If you get
Keep
one,
in mind now, Treasury Secretary
good.
Bessent currently speaking to reporters. On China, he says any export control will be in coordination with G7 allies.
Russell midpoint, yes, Nasdaq midpoint, yes, well above the midpoint. I think this reversal was given away by ES. I told you, right? ES is not losing its midpoint, it's holding well. So we saw it coming, it was happening. Hit the like button, guys, if you have enjoyed everything what we have done today so far in the market. Crazy day, right? It could have been a really shit show. One trade gone wrong, one averaging down done badly. This could have all gone south for me, right? But every time what you are seeing is on heavy sell off day, we are doing well. We are doing really well as compared to what internet might be doing out there. Are there any stories someone wants to share what they saw on the live stream today?
Bessent
Somewhere.
says a substantial pickup in Russia sanctions is expected.
I bet it must not be a fun outing for
Bessent
my
says will
fellow
announce Russia
YouTubers
sanctions today or tomorrow.
to trade this sudden volatility. Not everyone is geared up. Not everyone has their levels and the weeklies and the dailies and everything ready to go. No top step TV stories. Generally, those are the ones which get highlighted on this day.
WTI continuing to see some strength as Bessent comments on Russia sanctions.
Maybe someone was supremely bullish here in the morning for the all-time highs, and me asking you not to go long. It's a short. It's a short. Samir, yeah, I mean it's fine on such volatile day. I don't think it's an issue. If you missed out something, it could, as I
Bessent
mentioned,
now
it
ends
could easily
remarks
go
to
against you
reporters.
also. Such days are very binary. If it clicks, you make a lot of money, but if you fail, it can really hurt you. So okay to miss out, okay to trade less, okay to have made small profit and stepped aside, okay to have not done anything, just watch it, learn. Alright guys, I need to get going, so I have to drop my daughter to her classes. Thank you so much guys for your time. Hope you really enjoyed the show. Please make sure you hit the like button on your way out, and I look forward to trading with you tomorrow morning. Have a nice evening guys. Take care and bye bye. Please hit the like button guys before and as you leave. Thank you. Bye.